Yep, I certainly did. I don't know if you can hear me. Alright. Yeah, I meant to bring up the task manager. Ah, shit. I meant to bring up task manager so I could force close Streamlabs because it crashed. And what did I end up doing instead? I hit the sign out button and it started closing all my shit. So now everything's all fucked up. Just bear with me for a minute, chat. Because I've got no sound coming into my headphones. I see that it's doing shit. There we go. That's back. That's fine. I was in the midst of trying to modify this. Sorry, did I wake you, sweetie? Come here a little bit and let me see them. Oh, they look like they're
worse.
Yeah, like this whole area now. Bend so I can see the back of this leg a little bit better. Yeah, they're scabbing up bad. Yeah. You may want to call and see about making an appointment to...
Doc.
Mm-hmm. My wife got something on the back of her leg, and it's not good. Alright, so fill types. Let's get down past all of this. Okay, I didn't get anything on the back on my finger. Past all of this. Diesel def, all that shit. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, round bales, manure, fertilizer. You're correct. Liquid fert. Meow. Because solid fertilizer was 1600. No. Damn it, I've got to have this open while I'm in game so I can properly read shit, because that's what that should be. Meow. I'm gonna have to load into the game with this open to make the changes properly. But I also need to go to placeables here. By multi. 625 was not enough. Alright, fill types. We can slide this part way this way. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I wanted to do. Slide you like this. Start that. Alright, let's check on something. Seeds, 720. Okay, bulk buy, we're getting a little bit of a discount. I can't rely on those prices, but it looks like we're getting a little bit of a discount now on seeds. That's fine. Solid fert. Liquid fert is at 2160. I think the liquid fert is still too high. Solid fert, that's fine. Yeah, because liquid fert should be 1600 per thousand. Was that in that list of multi-buy? No, because that's a different buy point. I've got to check. I'll have to go through all the buy points. But that one's a different one, that's right. Solid fert might be a little bit too much of a discount right now. 1820. Seeds, lime. Liquid fert is. Unless we go off of that pricing. What would that be? 1.6? Oh, hey, hey, ah! Stop it. Alright, so that's fine. The big thing is checking on the other multi-buys. Because the herbicide and liquid fert are separate. 0.75. Actually, we're going to make them 8.5. That part's fine. All that shit's fine. It was just the other parts that we had to get fixed. So that should do it. That's it. Done. Done screwing around. Now we'll get to actually playing again. Ah. Drake, why are you being a bully? Talking to you, Drake. Why are you being a bully? I didn't say Houston, I said Drake. Drake, why are you being a bully? Hey, you. Why are you being a bully? Go lay down, puppy. No, go lay down. Mmm. Alright, so the big questions we're gonna need. I need a tractor big enough to run a couple of mowers on. We need a pickup wagon. I would prefer to have a tractor big enough to run one of the bigger pickup wagons. We're gonna need to put in a manure collection point too, eventually. How do we want to go about this, chat? What do we want to do for equipment? I'm gonna look at that 80/30 series. We may do a lease to own on one of those. Though I'm gonna hit the 20 hours on it pretty quick. I do have a couple pieces still that we're going to be selling off. So that'll offset some stuff. It's nice having two tractors, but we may end up selling both and going down to one if we have to. Well, let's finish collecting all of the equipment over to the new yard first. Then I can sell off that other piece, those other two pieces, the cultivator and the other tractor. That'll net me some money back. And we'll have the $250,000 loan to look at too. That'd get me up to 388 for how much? 290. So I'd be in the $300,000 range for that. But it would get me to almost 4 on the horsepower. That gets me to what? 400 horse for 306? Appreciate it there, Cope. Get some rest. Get feeling better. We'll catch you. Hmm. Seven R. I mean, I don't necessarily need a front loader. I don't think. Alright, so we've got a couple different pieces left here. I still have a header over here, and I still have the two. I got the seeder and planter over here still. Hmm. You get to 31. You only go to 29. Not that big a difference there. I'm not worried about the 29 versus 31, but it would have made a difference if it only got to like 25 versus, 30. Alright. Two more trips. Oops, almost lost my pill. I had to fix the ground there. Alright. Damn it. I didn't mean to grab that. Field 35. Alright, that one will lime. Speaking of which, do we now actually get discounting on that, on the lime? Did the pricing make the difference? Yes. Perfect. That might be worth doing too, chat. If I empty... How much would I get back for that, roughly? 38 grand. Push it into the... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy... I'm gonna buy that Freightliner lime truck. I think it'll be a good investment because I'm gonna have to lime my fields. I will do liming contracts. It will be worth the investment for that. So before we continue doing this, let me go pick up that truck. If we get the money, we're gonna buy that truck quick. Color. Yeah, we're gonna go red like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Wait, how many... do we fill it? We're gonna need at least 10,000 liters here. No, let's go to around 20. Whoa, hey, hi. I hope I didn't screw nothing up with the, traffic script. Now I'm gonna have to go remove all the shit from that script, because that's gonna be annoying. I wonder what the weight allowance is set to on this truck. We want to go... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Contract's finished. I'm going to go to the end of the field. I don't care. All right. Whoa, hey. I'm a crazy man. All right. Have a good one there, Mr. Vito. You take care. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I feel like the camera in this truck should be higher. I don't know why, it just feels like the camera should be higher up. Alright. Let's grab the that's better. Whoa, hey. Hey Darius, what can I do for you? Hi. What's up, babies? Boo.
What's up, Darius?
You know, been up for hours, screwing around.
Fair enough.
How's the Satisfactory?
Oh, really?
I said, how's the Satisfactory, not, oh,
Oh,
really?
I thought you were saying you were doing the satisfactory.
No, I'm farming. I'm switching farms around.
Going.
So,
I'm working on solder, molten tin, and molten lead.
there's nothing under there, kitty cat. You already got the treaties. Yep, I was a couple hours in and slobs crashed, as it does occasionally. And in the process of trying to open my Internet Explorer, or, my task manager, what did I do? I hit sign out.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, so now I'm having to remember to open all my fucking programs and shit. What up, apples? Let's see you over there in Reyes' channel. Unload this.
Okay, so we got these two right here are going to be our tin for solder. And it's an exact 1-to-1 ratio. Then in the second stage, we add in crushed lead and air. And that's going to give us our molten slag.
Your slag. Whoa.
Nuh-uh, you are.
You gonna go up there, Kirsten? Yeah, go on. Come on.
And then our molten slag is going to go around that way and meet up with the other
Going up.
line. It's going that way.
Come here. Yeah, go on. Oop, running over street signs. My bad. Hey, come here. Why do none of the kitties want to go up to that spot? You only go up there for a few minutes, then you run away.
that's right. We need more cable. We can't go any farther without cable.
Watch out, he has a tendency to fuck with the timelines.
What?
Marvel character named Cable. He jumps around in the timelines.
Yeah. We need a little bit more concrete.
Alright, I think one more piece of equipment and we will have everything over there. Yes. We just need the other planter.
Did we get a sulfur in here? Alright, so
Alright, last piece of equipment. Whee! Hey, Puncher. What have I eaten today? Nothing. Not since supper last night, anyway.
so those are going to be solder wire. How much solder do we get out? 1.5. 30 per minute.
I hate solder. Because when you're done with it, you smell solder for like 2 days.
Yeah. So that's 30 per minute. And this is... Oh, we can do 3 of these machines. Nice.
Alright, we'll get this over to the other farm. I can sell off the other 3 pieces of equipment down at the shop. And then we can take our equipment loan out. Take the equipment loan out, and then we need a tractor, a pickup wagon, couple of mower, front and back mower set, hopefully. Probably do a lease to own on the pickup wagon. That'll be the smart play, because that's going to be an expensive piece that we won't use a ton. Thinking it might be a good idea too to wait until September. Well, we'll sell off those other couple pieces. Sleep through the night. Or no, we'll sleep through the night and then sell them off.
30
Yeah.
per minute.
Maybe we'll get lucky on some sales. Not a huge fan of turkey, Puncher. Like, I'll eat turkey at Thanksgiving. But I don't do like turkey sandwiches. You know, it's good on Thanksgiving when you get the potatoes and the gravy and the cranberry sauce and the stuffing. You just drench it all and damn it, now I kind of want Thanksgiving dinner. Fucking hell. Don't do yams, CJ. But throw some like corn and peas on the plate and stuff. I'm not big when it comes to vegetables. What are you doing? What are you doing up there? I've only ever had lamb once. It was decent. It was overcooked, but I thought it was okay. The person that had ordered the stuff told me it was overcooked, but I thought it wasn't bad. Yeah, I mean, in moderation. Like my wife just said, it was too sweet. In moderation, I could get behind it. But it's definitely not something I would eat on the regular.
Iron plate, iron rod, iron wire starting to automate. Nice. Evo, did you ever play Mashinki? Yes, I did.
I've never had any of those, Puncher. Probably the most exotic meat I've had is squirrel. As far I say exotic is like not your typical steak, chicken, and those things. You know, those types.
It has multiplayer now. I was just looking at the updates it has gotten. Nice.
Your cat's being a fucking spaz right now.
What's wrong with you?
Kristen, what do you do then?
What's wrong with you?
Did the elves come running around the building or something?
Oh, Greebles.
What's about?
Ah, yes. It's the Greebles.
Mama will give you attention. You just gotta ask.
Ooh,
Oh, I need coffee.
that would be a good buy to. It's only a 3% discount. Why are the discounts so little? Pork chops? Pork chops are good, yeah. We actually had some pork tenderloin last night with some buttered egg noodles. Mainly for the kid, because he can't eat anything solid right now. Or anything that solid, I should say. Alright, and we're gonna go ahead and take a $250,000 equipment loan. Not two. We're gonna do it over a 5-year period. Take the loan. That leaves us $489,000. I gotta go make a few tweaks. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Hey, nope. Damn it.
All right, so this is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 molten slag a minute. And what machine was it?
Oh, it doesn't have a max mass on it. Okay.
Oh, that's right, it is the fluid conditioner. Okay. Uh, I don't think this is going to actually tell me what I want to know, though.
Roadhouse sells pork chops, cooked green beans, pumpkin baked
Yeah, it
and
doesn't tell
rice.
you until.
Pumpkin baked potatoes. Can't say as though that's something I've ever come across. Oh, the Greebles are fucking hitting all the cats now because Drake has fucking lost his goddamn mind. And there goes mine. The Greebles hit y'all, didn't they? Hey, yeah.
So it'll do 75 a minute, so I need 2 of these for this area. Because we have 90, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These ones aren't any different, right?
Alright,
Yeah,
that'll
those are 90.
regenerate later. But we need to settle on a tractor so we know what we can do as far as our situation goes. Because that'd be 303. We'd have 388 horsepower.
Okay, so this area is going to have 2 lines. Or, well, we could do 1 line.
So that'd be about 310. I'd have 400 horse for an 8530. think I'd be better off. You love cooked vegetables in South Africa?
We also need water over here. You know what? Let's get solder running first. And then we'll worry about everything else.
I don't know, chat. Hey, J Booth. Hmm.
So that's going to be water there.
See, that'd be 365. Do we just go that route? That only leaves me like $130,000 left, though. You know what? I think we're just gonna buy a base tractor right now, and then we'll upgrade it later. So if I do this, it starts me out at 250. I need 210 just for that. That's fine. Oh, wait. Dang it. Oh, this one's bigger, but it would require 280. And it's not really that much bigger, so we'll go with this one here. A 7R would fit the bill. It would have enough horse. Think we just go to a 7R. Base tractor.
All right, we're going to do
Curious.
that. And then on top of that is going to be our water connection.
So if we go to those TM600s, I wonder. it's
but
not
that's
that. Shared.
okay.
Oh crap, I need to know exactly what size it is. .480, 85, 34, and 50. Oh, that's the 460. Oh, 460, 85, R34. So that's not. Huh. Isn't that screwed up? So it would consider this a care wheel, this one not a care wheel, so you would destroy your crops with the front tire, not with the rears.
Hey,
Figure that one out. Yeah, because 460, 85, 34. Care wheel false. But you go to this one here, you do this one, and we go to the TM600 Trelleborgs, 380, 95, 38. Care wheel true. And we already know this is care wheel true. So this one is full care wheels. Isn't
we
that
might have to go add
strange,
another
chat?
water.
So I still got 436. Let's just go with this one. Hey, Stampy. Is the Greebles getting you? There you go, handsome. Yeah. Yes, there you go, handsome. Use your bed up there. That's your bed. That was for you. That was for you. You can lay up there. No, 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 no. Lay up there, handsome. And we're gonna do this option for now.
I gotta now use a normal node, not enough product just to make all of the basic iron stuff. Yeah, I hear that.
I'm gonna need to run a tether, so I'm gonna do this. I'll do the European. Actually, no, I can run a tether with the other tractor. So that gives me 305 horsepower.
So that's gonna be solder wire, solder wire, solder wire.
We're gonna do this one here, lease. I'll lease that out with the silage tank on it. Dang it. Stupid Logitech thingy.
Oh wait, can you
Hey,
daisy chain these
Stampy.
guys? Oh. I didn't know you could daisy chain.
I think some of the Satisfactories are like,
The Satisfactory Plus things can.
yeah, so I was gonna say like the
Not
plus
in
stuff.
Satisfactory regular.
No, there is a mod, but it adds all separate buildings that allow the daisy chaining. What's up, Stampy? Alright, so we've got this. We're going to also need to buy a tedder.
Oh, instant wire's a good one.
And we're gonna need a windrow.
Ingots to screw is one I got too. I love that one. That was well done, Moss Frog. Well done.
Do we go with the class one? We're gonna go with this one here. There we go. Yeah, no, you're good up there, handsome. You're good.
He's right next to me.
Yeah, that bed's for you, handsome. This is for
How
you.
are we looking on tin and whatnot?
He's slowly getting comfortable going up there, chat.
Oh shit.
Alright, so we've got our equipment. Oh, CJ with the treat the animals. Because, of course, stream died and I screwed it all up. Oh, ooh, ooh, we got some.
Okay, so
Oh,
this takes longer than 3 seconds.
let's not do this one.
Yeah.
We're gonna do fertilizing. We should probably look at getting a bigger fertilizer spreader. You hold 10. If I did that, it'd hold 18,000 and I could spread with that.
Uh Fluid conditioner.
But this would go at 42 meters, spreading fert. We're only gonna pull one contract at the moment. Harvest actually might be the best option. Field 7. Let's do this one here. Alright, but I gotta do a treat the animals per Mr. Warataw. So first things first, let's grab a puppy treat. Then I can put the biscuits into this bag here. Houston! What's this? See if I can manage to dump these into this bag. No, no, no! You only get one biscuit! Of course, I'm messing with the biscuits right now to try and get them into this other bag. Because the top of this one's open and I can't do anything about it. It's not a resealable bag. So what's the dog immediately do? I'm still playing with the biscuit bag. Puts the other thing down and comes looking for another biscuit. No, no, no. Go eat your biscuit. I gave it to you already. Devlin, throw that in the trash, please. There we go. Now I can put this up over here. No, eat your biscuit, shithead. These are not for you.
Okay, so
Hey.
solder is running.
I don't. How are you doing much?
Hey, you.
This one's the treat time.
No, Pickles, you had some, sweetie. Hey. Keep her away from your catch treats, would you? Or grab your catch treats and follow your cat. Do it that way. And I don't see a Drake anywhere.
I don't know where he is.
Where'd McSpazzy go? Oh, there he is.
1, 2, 3.
Hey, you want these? Alright, and I'm gonna go use the little boy's room while I'm at it.
Go. Over 1.
What? Stealing all everybody else's treats. You turd. These were for somebody else. Alright. Oh, nope. Alright.
Okay, so those are going to be the solder rods.
Seems that way, CJ. Why don't you snap? Good enough, I guess.
Actually, let's do this differently.
Fucking idiot. I have no idea what you're doing or where you're going, but you're not going to be driving in friggin' circles because you're stupid. I'm gonna park you right here. You're gonna stay there. Will this road... No, we need to go further.
I literally did the same thing right there. You suck, game.
It said it doesn't like you, so yes, it will make it be a pain in the ass. Oh, that's one other thing I should look at buying too, is a different plow. 85 grand. We finish this contract and we'll buy another plow.
Well, we're gonna see. This may not allow us to do.
Alright.
We might have to turn that into a tier 4 belt. But it should be fast enough.
You're a tier 4 belt.
I know.
Whoa. Fucking hair's being weird. Yeah, I think we'll do one headland on this field. Be easy enough to do.
Alright, let's go
Uh,
to piping stuff.
yeah, slobs crashed and I screwed everything up, farming guy, so it reset everything.
There we go.
I'm good at that.
This one's gonna clip or just a teeny bit, but no, actually it won't. Okay, fine. Not even noticeable, so no worries.
That would be Mr. Reyes playing some Satisfactory. Evil Reyes.
Hello.
Hmm.
Oh. I need to schedule this one.
No, you don't. It's the other one.
Well, I'm
No,
pretty sure
see?
you want me to switch over to this one. Because if I switch over to
Whatever.
the other one, it's going to be Wick, and he's not streaming right now, so.
Nah, I hope he gets things up and running sooner than later. With the whole internet situation, that's bullshit down there.
What was the internet situation? I didn't see anything about that.
So
Last I
the
heard, he
only
was just waiting to move into his house.
house should be done. I think he said like second week of October he gets to move in, but it won't. It'll be like November before they can hook him up with internet.
Oh,
Uh,
what?
yeah, well, they've got to run lines and do all that shit because it's all brand new construction.
Oh, that's horseshit.
But the problem is the people that can hook him up in November is Cox Internet.
Oh, fuck.
They have
Ugh.
data limits,
Yeah.
1.5 terabytes, and then you start paying overage charges per month.
Yeah, but he just needs to find a fiber optic company that it doesn't have to.
There is a fiber company coming, but not until like February.
Oh, fuck.
So he's gonna get Cox until the fiber's in, then he's gonna switch to that.
That freaking sucks.
Yeah, so basically he's got no choice. He's got shit internet for the first couple of months. I guess he said his brother is down there. His brother or her brother
What
is
up, man?
down
What's
there,
going on?
and they just had a kid, so they had people come over and hang out and stuff like that. His internet bill ended up over $200 for 1 month for a 50 megabyte down line because
Fucking.
they went over the
I
data
really
cap.
hope they fucking.
It's like, how do you still have data caps in this fucking day and age?
Because that's how they make money. And they're the only company, they're the only option because of the fucking legislature that says a new company can't come into an area that they own the area. A new company cannot come in. It's fucking horseshit.
See, I didn't know anything about that part, but in this case, there is competition coming in down there.
It can't be
But
the actual guy or the legislature states it can't be the same type. That's
well,
why you
yeah,
can't have
no,
a
it's
fiber optic company come in because fiber optic doesn't fall under the cable internet or DSL. That's why you'll see one company that usually has DSL, one company that has cable and one company that has, something else, like, whatever, if there's any other options, like the wireless. But the wireless ones and the fiber optic don't fall under that, as far as I understand.
Yeah, it definitely is, farming guy. But down there, if you have Cox and you have their TV package, you don't end up with the data limits.
Oh yeah,
So,
there's something
basically, if you wanted to have unlimited data, you need to buy their TV package, and you end up at $200 a month anyway. It's like, that's fucking
yeah, I'd
horse shit.
rather be at $200 a month and get TV that I don't use than get $200 a month in overage bullshit.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, if I'm going to spend the money, I would rather get something for that money.
It's just bullshit that that's how they're doing it. It's so
Mm-hmm.
fucking shady.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this day and age, like, everything's fucking data. Why do you have data caps? You don't even have data caps on cell phones anymore. Like, fucking, come on, really? Alright, we're gonna get up here, we're gonna get this emptied. Oh, excuse me. You still call me Superman? Almost to the point where I can start just sending this guy up and down the field and take care of some of the equipment I just bought. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. At least this way we're on the move. I still want to finish the going across the bottom of the field so that it has plenty of room to turn around. Fucking spot on my face still hurts from yesterday. So my wife, while back, bought one of those little, you know, rechargeable, like battery-powered, duster tools.
Yep.
And you can, you know, obviously one side of it will pull in air to suck up dust and stuff like that. The other side is just, like, blasts out air. Well, I had it set up so I could blast air out of it because I was trying to clean out something, and I had the little bristle piece on it. I'm using it, and I'm trying to blow air out of it and everything else. Apparently, I got too close to my beard with it, and it sucked in like 5 or 6 beard hairs into the back of it. All of a sudden, I fucking... I yell, ah, fuck! Everybody in the house was like, what was that? But I just, you know, alright, let me here, hold on, tuck my beard off to the other side, keep going what I was doing. Didn't say anything else. She didn't even realize what happened until I was going to bed last night and told her about it. And she says, that was that noise was? And, yup, that's what that noise was. Just use it all. I said, ah, fuck! That's that one spot on my face. I can still feel where it pulled those couple of hairs out. It's like, ah, son of a bitch. Live and learn.
Yeah, that shit hurts too.
Oh yeah, especially when it's like it yanks out 3 or 4 all from the same spot. Yep. Alright, is that done?
Outside a minute, so we need to get a chimney. That's going to require a cooling platform.
You're a cooling platform.
No, you are.
What?
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
Can't be a cooling platform as hot and sexy as I am.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going off what people tell me. I don't buy it at all, but I'm just going off what people tell me. That's what chat says, so. I mean, if chat,
That's always right, right?
if that's what chat says, it must be that's the case, right?
Yes. I guess we just have to go with it.
That's what I heard. Alright. So get that harvesting contract underway. I need to look at buying a Brux too while I'm at it.
Modular power cooler?
You're a modular power cooler?
Where did that come from?
60 grand for that? Eek.
Why does it say it's doing methane? It's not. I didn't have anything hooked up.
Probably a generic, as I say, probably a generic, like, that's what it sets to until you hook something up to it.
Yeah.
That or it only handles methane, and you're about to find out the hard way.
No, because I've used this thing for CO2 multiple times.
Oh.
Both power
Well, there
plants
you go.
ran CO2 that way. Out of loop. Weird.
Yeah, you remember me telling you about the huge modular power one I had set up with the coal, and I had all that stuff? I had to get the Mark 6 belts or whatever they are mod at one point, just to handle the amount of, I think it was carbon or something like that, that came out of the CO2 cooling tower or whatever it was, so I could get it into an awesome sink.
Changed once I put in the CO2.
There you go. I had like 4 awesome sinks set up per CO2 tower, because it was making like 1,700 items a minute. Yeah, well, I had the thing maxed overclocked and all kinds of other crap going on just so I could take care of the CO2 and stuff like that from the uh, power setup I had. Of course, things have likely changed a lot with that mod since then, because I think that was in like update 4, you know?
Oh yeah, this mod has changed. I was watching somebody and I realized about an hour in, I'm like, wait, none of those buildings look like what I'm playing with right now. Oh, it's from like 2 years ago. Shit.
Yeah, well, exactly. It's like, oh yeah, that's from like 2 years ago. It has like nothing compared to what it is now. Shit. I should while it's going in that direction.
Alright, so that's our water feed for these guys.
Alright, where's this going?
So this is lead ingots and lead ingots.
Where the heck is this stuff going?
Tin ingots.
I'm not seeing the... It's off in this direction somewhere. Where the heck is this thing going? Needs to go to Providence Grain. Okay. Where the heck is Providence Grain?
Organization.
Oh, it's over across the bridge. Alright.
So we're going to need a smart splitter. 7. sulfur. And then straight is going to be cold slag. And we're going to go like this. Boom.
Alright, we're gonna have to beat feet here, chat. I don't know if we're gonna necessarily stick with the whole max mass thing on this.
Oh, wait, where are
Whoa,
the
hey. Turn too sharp.
fast conveyor belts? Don't tell me they're in a manufacturer. Are you kidding me?
Nope, wouldn't shit you, your head's too big.
Oh, fuck. And I need regular conveyor belts. Oh my god.
Oh, so you need regular conveyor belts to make the the better conveyor belts or something?
Yep. You need one of the lower level belts, tier 3 belts, 4 encased industrial beams, 4 solder rods, or 10 solder rods, and 15 plastic per 4.
Wow.
Holy shit. Well, we got plenty of solder. That's not a problem. It's a steam output problem, but well, that's not going to be a problem for the moment. Okay, let's go down this way. So I want to get a large storage tank.
Alright, now how do I get
Actually,
down there, I wonder?
a solidifier and cooler.
Guessing this way?
And that's going to turn our steam back into water. Two, three, four, five, six, 8.
10, 12, 37,
So
14,
I need 4 of these.
75.
Shut it. Oh man. Or do I just vent the steam?
I think what I did was because you end up with what, the CO2 and the steam or something out of it?
Yes, CO2 comes from, uh, solidifying the slag that you get from melting the crushed material. You get slag. Well, when you do the slag cooling, you get CO2 out, sulfur, and cold slag. Cold slag is a hard substance. It goes on a belt. So the CO2 can be vented, and it's not a big deal. Eventually, I supposedly get something to make like carbon or something, maybe? I don't know. With the CO2, but right now the only thing you can do with it is vent it. The steam you can vent with a tower, or you can cool it and turn it back into water. And
Yeah.
there is loss, but
Well, yeah.
not having to ship water up here is a big freaking deal.
Yeah, you get water out of the system to...
Exactly.
Applebee's. That's a
Like,
long trip right there.
It, but I don't want to just vent it because, you know, getting water up here is really a pain in the ass. So if I don't have to run more piping up here to where my build is, then I should be fine.
Yeah, depending on how high you're going with it, do you have well, you may not be into the plastics yet to have the packaging.
I don't have enough plastic to do that yet. I just got my oil mill set up, and it's not. I don't even think no, it's not even running right now. Something fucked it up. I need to get this whole situation sorted, or otherwise, I'm not getting any tin or lead, and those are a major thing that I use a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say another thought too is, but I think that's an alternate recipe to use. And of course, I don't know about Satisfactory Plus, but there's like an iron container that'll allow you to make packaging too.
Iron container?
Yeah, I think it's an alternate recipe, but again, it's part of.
Well, there's 4 different types of containers in this mod. Not just the one that looks like a double fuel can on the belt. There's also barrels.
Yeah, I'm
Containers.
specifically thinking about packaging water, because once you start trying to go up to a certain height, it's almost easier to package the water, unpackage it at the top, and send the empty packages back down. So basically, after you feed so many packages in, it just creates a full loop of packages, and they can go up with a belt no issue. You don't have to worry about pumps and water potentially stalling out and stuff like that.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Because the belts don't require power like it does to
Oh
keep
yeah, I
adding
mean
more and more pumps.
each of those Mark II pumps is like 20 megawatts.
Mm-hmm.
And just to get the water up here, it took me 3 pumps.
Yep. Yeah, it adds up. And the higher you have to bring it, the more it's going to add up.
Uh-huh. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Especially once you get to like the Mark V belts and you can start moving a lot of items a minute.
700 something fucking
Mm-hmm.
things a minute. Yeah, the package is only 10 megawatts, so.
Yep.
And like the thing is if I need a second pipe of water coming up here because I'm just not making enough, Damn.
Yeah,
And I'm
you can.
doubling all my power. Actually, is the pump 20?
I think it's
No,
20
the
for the
marking
Mark
pump is 8 megawatts.
8.
It's double the base one. The Mark
Still.
1 is 4 megawatts. But 8 megawatts is still a lot.
Yeah, it adds up. Well, you're 24 megawatts just for that one line. And if you have to add a second pipe, now you're up to 48. You call it 50.
Yep.
Yeah, see, in his case, Pomp, is it's if you do exclamation evil, it'll give you the multi-stream, which might be a little easier to see what he's doing. He's trying to pump it up height-wise to his factory.
Like, my factory is currently how
I
many
ain't
floors?
him. Do water
1,
towers so you don't ever have to
2,
use pumps. Yeah, there is
4,
that cheat
5,
too.
6, 7. Oh, that could be a good idea for that. Who said that? Thank you.
Aussie Kanga, my chat.
Aussie Kanga, thank you. That was a genius idea.
Yeah, because that is one cheaty way to do it. If you have it go up to a water thing, it can then go anywhere from there without needing pumps because it creates a head pressure effect.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually another good thing too. If you can get to the water source up above your plant, I don't know exactly how far you've stretched, but you can basically feed everything down without ever needing a pump, just by having the water extractors. Open up your map for a second. Of course, it's dark, so I can't really tell exactly where you are.
I'm right to the north of the northern forest between that oil squiggly area.
Yeah.
That's kind of like empty other than the oil that's there. I don't really know
Mm-hmm.
anything else over there. And this is like the northern forest right here area. But my factory is like 8 floors high. They're not all fully built out or anything, but they're four 4 meter, 4 of the 4 meter blocks tall each floor is, and it's
Yeah.
wait, yeah, 7 stories, and then the space elevator's on its own, but it's not anything specific.
Hey, handsome.
Okay, so we need to get our water or our steam handled. Okay, let's get this one going here. Um, If you know how to implement pumps, you will never have a problem. Oh, I know how pumps work. Head pressure and everything like that, but I'm just saying they're power expensive when you need to go, 8 stories tall.
Well, yeah, but it's technically 8 times 16, so you're really like 96 meters high.
But yeah, exactly. That might be something we look into, is doing like a water tower
I don't think I can.
I don't know if this one counts. Does it have to? Nope, it works there. Okay.
Can he? I don't think it's going to attach. I should have flipped him around and had the tractor take this one.
Nope, not that
Zoom
one.
zoom!
Okay, there we go. Get a T-junction.
Blap! Oops! Took out the sign. My bad. Ooh, got a big hole there I gotta fix. Ow, nose. Itchy. I'm gonna do another pass across the top of the field. Looks like it's gonna start skipping stuff if I don't. Oh!
That is so dumb. It doesn't work.
That.
In peace, I don't think I did it right. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Yeah, there we go. That's what I gotta do.
Do 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 do. Jake, you being a silly kitty still? Oh, you want Kiston's attention, Drake? Is that what you're trying to get? Drake, are you trying to get Kiston's attention? Kiston, what are you doing? you want you want Kiston's attention, huh, Drake? Whipping boy done wrong. What I've done was shine through what I've shown. Never shine through what I've shown. There it goes. Which DLC, Chris? Are you talking about the one that just came out? Yeah, the Oxbow one. Again, I wasn't about to spend the money on it. $6 for 4 pieces of equipment? Fuck off. You're out of your goddamn mind.
Alright, let's get let's speed stuff.
Alright, so basically everything in this area is fair game.
Okay.
I'll just do a path over here or something. Oh, really? Huh. I think I remember hearing something about them taking the servers down for Ark, but... Be nice if I could do something across here, but... I don't think I have a good... option here.
There.
If I do it down here... Yeah, we're just gonna kind of have something come off through here.
You made such a mess, Devlin. Oh my gosh.
Alright, one more... See, I could understand them taking the official servers down if Arc 2 was out. But why take down the official servers before Arc 2 is launched? Unless they're forcing people to the, when the 1.5 version or whatever it was that they're trying to... Is that what they did with it, Chris?
Modular frames.
There it goes. Is it? Survival Ascended? Was it something else they... Why am I not seeing it?
Alright, let's go figure out what our next milestone is going to be. Because
It's not even out yet.
grab some more Caterium wire.
But it was later. No exact date. Alright, two now. Discounted. Oh, you're gonna discount $5 off for the. Oh, and Survival Ascended is gonna be early access. You fucking cheap bastards. Yeah, that's what I'm just reading here. They're shutting the servers down this weekend. The Survival Ascended isn't even out yet without a date. It's sometime this month, because we're in October now. And the Survival Ascended doesn't even show up on Steam yet. That's what I was just trying to look for. But Survival Ascended is supposed to be, Are you kidding me? Really? Because I clicked out of the fucking game. Now I've got to go ahead and do the frickin'... No, it was showing Survival Ascended release date is, this year. And will remain in early access until next year. Yep. Arc Ascended news right here. Be Unreal 5.2. Brand new music. Sure, whatever. Structures and dinosaurs in Arc Ascended will render 70% further. Bases will have instance rendering. Server cap stays at 70 players for launch, but higher can be... Ooh. Wow. That actually looks really good. Not gonna lie.
Is that actual game footage or is that a rendered?
I'm guessing so. On the back of a wyvern, you've got all kinds of dinosaurs and shit down here. This is Adobe. This is on Scorched Earth. Hmm. Look at the fucking grass.
Mm-hmm.
Dino manage everything. Ooh, tracking their locations in real time. That would be fucking clutch. Dino manager system. That's actually kind of nice. Ooh, overhaul UI overhaul. It's different, but I kind of like it. That's not bad, actually. Advanced dynamic water. If that's what the water looks like, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what the water ends up coming out, like no speed, no leveling your speed in Ark Survival, you fucking assholes. On official servers, anyway. It's a good thing I won't be on a fucking official server. Improved caves. Cave looks nice. No tech creature variants or cryopods at launch. Oh well. Crossplay. Interesting. PC and PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X can all be on the same server.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah. I mean, alright. Now I need to fucking re-enable the Logitech for some stupid reason.
Alright, there we go.
Oh, damn it, that's the wrong Logitech.
Alright, let's go grab the barrels. Take those up there.
There we go. Let's haul. How you doing this morning, by the way, Chris? Doing good? That's good to hear. Need to get you a damn PC. Petition for Chris to get a PC.
So these storages hold double what the industrial buffer costs.
Ah. PS5, PS4 users can get FS22 for free on consoles. I'm sure only if you have the PlayStation Plus crap, and only as long as you maintain subscription to it, which that costs you 60 something dollars a year. I used to maintain subscription to that because there's all kinds of games you could get for free, but I have a ton on my account. I just can't afford to pay for it anymore. Meow. Hi, Kristen.
Alright, let's go finish solder.
Go finish Red Loss.
Kinda.
Where? Now?
Just solder backwards. That's one of those words that you look at the word and you know how it's pronounced, but you're like, this doesn't translate. It's like the word cock. Like for cocking. Not the other one. Get your head out of the gutter. I don't believe you. We've hung out too long, Reyes. You'll claim you believe me, but I know what your mind did. The same thing as all of us. You can't help but not when you say that word, for crying out loud. Back when I was doing contracting, I had that buddy of mine working for me. If we ever went into a store looking for materials, and he had to go looking for that, didn't know where it was, he would not ask anybody. Because he didn't want to, have to ask it. And it's just cocking. Just ask for it. Neither do I, but apparently he would get semi-embarrassed when he'd have to go ask for cocking from, female employees. Where's the cock at?
Yeah, I get the joke, but
Well, I mean, some people just they whatever. Caulk. Oh yeah. Drake, are you being a city boy? Meow. All right. Did Farrah show you the clip of that video I'd sent her of the guy lugging shingles onto a deck to do the backside of a house roof? I gotta find that one. It was hilarious. But my first thought is, one, hope he didn't get hurt. Two, looks like he could bid on some more work now. Bloom. Hey, when we're finished your roof, you want us to redo your deck too? But at the same time, he's a dumbass for thinking to put that much shingles right there. That's 3,000 pounds for a pallet of that shit. Like, come on, dude. Use your brain. Morning, Roberts. Morning, Cowboy Mikes. Like, that's just, like, dumb. Why would you think to, like, come on, guy. I get trying to stage shingles for a roof. Find a better spot to stage them.
That's why they have a truck with the conveyor on it, so you don't do that.
Well, I mean, provided the truck can get to, uh, you know, can get in. Sometimes people don't exactly have the greatest access around their house,
Oh, that's true.
especially for the backside of the house, which is what that looked like it was. But, I mean, any contractor worth half a damn would have looked at that and gone, staging this in that spot is a bad idea. Hello, beautiful. Did you hear my singing to you earlier?
I did. I called you a sap.
You're welcome. It came up in the playlist. Chat was probably wondering what the hell was going on because I had my mic muted the whole time. Well, I didn't want an echo of everything else because I turned the speakers on for the sound to go through.
Yeah, I know.
My wedding song came on, so. Faith Hill, Tim McGraw. Let's make love. Yep. Hang on. Oh, there you go. Yeah, coming up on 21 years since I made that dance. The end of this month makes 22 years her and I have been together. 28th of this month. Yep. You were made for loving me. Do 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 do.
Oh, if I get that last one up and running.
Get it, get it, get it. Do it. Faster.
I can run all of the tin and iron smelting from my steam replenishment or whatever, the condensing.
There you go. Almost made the round trip fast enough before this thing filled up. At least we're in frickin' like sorghum and not corn or something.
Oh man, I gotta pee, but I want to finish this first.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Okay, that's running too. I'll be right back.
Alright, park that there for a minute. We're gonna grab the rake. I'd like to have a hay and straw barn that's separate from the
He scratches me, I'm gonna get angry at you.
other bit there.
Listen, Drake, what was that for? Okay, catch ISS.
Oh,
ISS.
I need to figure out
Wow, those two are going at it. Come on, get up the hill. You can do it. Looks like this weird ridge right there. There is a weird ridge right there. There is. Bah. Afraid of that. We'll have to deal with it for now and then pick it. Then fix it later, because too late.
Yes, you're getting big.
Okay, looks like I'm getting rid of one of the kids for a little while.
Party time!
Guessing my wife's friend just invited him to go with her son four-wheeling. Yeah, my wife's friend, her father owns a plot of land a couple towns over, and they've got like a side-by-side, her friend's son has a side-by-side, a four-wheeler, stuff like that, so they go over there every now and then and just go riding around for a while. How's it going there, Heiko? My wife just came over and showed the phone to my son, and like the eyes got big, and then all of a sudden he scurried off, so guessing he's about to go get dressed instead of being in PJs and disappear for most of the day. Yeah, I'm good with it. I won't trip over him every time I try to move my chair. Not paying attention the other. Tractor stopped on me. Oh shit, there's still a lot of field there.
Taking care of your garbage.
What's that there?
So the oldest one said he might probably has to play on his laptop.
Okay.
Because there's no way he's going four-wheeling if he can't stick his face in a helmet.
No, it's definitely not a good idea. Sorry. Force a habit.
Powie.
Force a habit. I've been swatting at that thing for 22 years. You expect me to just suddenly stop? It's force of habit. My hand moves without me knowing it's moved, okay? This point, like, it happens and then the brain registers afterwards. Like, you know, you start spouting off and words are coming out and your brain's going, wait, did I say that? That probably wasn't a good idea. One of those moments. Is it set right? Starting with 8.4. Bless you. I was going neon, and I still am, yep.
Here we go. We got this done.
I switched farms, but yep, still at it.
And I'm thinking we're gonna get some more
Right
pins.
off the top of my head now.
Tweaks being made.
Sleep with one eye open. Mm. Ouch. Nope. This map, Chris, is Upper Mississippi River Valley. Alright, wait a second. This mower is supposed to go to 8.8 meters. So why is it not doing so? Field 9 harvesting soybeans. Yeah, Field 9's a big field on Canyon Crossing.
Okay. There.
What? Sorry. I don't know what to tell you, dear.
I don't know what to tell me either.
I have no idea what in the heck it was you got on you, or what caused it, or what it's doing, or... I know nothing.
Me either. I'm still trying to figure out how it got to my bare skin when I've been wearing clothes.
She got like some weird, like...
Poison oak, poison something.
Yeah, like a poison ivy type reaction or something on the back of her leg. Now it's starting to spread around the back of her leg a little bit further. But it's like... Yeah, it's like blistering and scabbing now and stuff, and no idea what it was. It showed up the other day after she had gone for a... She went and did like this picture hike with my son. Take senior photos and stuff. And it showed up after that. But she had on long pants the day of the pictures. So, complete loss as to what happened and where this came from. The dog goes outside, but there's nothing in our yard that would cause it. And the cats are all indoor cats. So that's why we're all sitting here scratching our head going, I don't know. Yeah, they were over near Norway Lake, Roberts Farm area. Yeah, she'd taken my son to, like I said, take senior photos in that area. They were walking the trail by by Roberts Farm, or between like Norway Lake and Roberts Farm area.
Alright, so let's get a splitter here. Red sheets, and then another splitter there.
Well,
That.
the real question is, Cowboy Mike's, is it a standard harvester or is it a modified harvester? Makes a big difference on how long it's going to take you. Yeah, if it's a standard harvester, it used to take me 2 standard speed harvesters about 10 hours. The one from Mod Hub. But that most recent one, I have no idea what it's like. I think I saw it, but Alright. A burn worm? It does not ring a bell as anything like we have around here, but I at first thought like a brown tail moth reaction, but again, how did she get it inside of her pants? And normally it's only the hairs off the caterpillar. Because normally those caterpillars are only out in the springtime.
Oh, actually, we don't need to do all these shenanigans.
Sure you do. I'm doing alright today there, Grits fan. Just making a mess of my farmyard here while I'm trying to get 8 million things done. Hey, Puncher. Nope, I have never tried a deep fried Mars bar. I don't think it's got an oily film to it. It reminds me more of like a burn that you'd get from, you know, hot water or something like that. You know, it's got that blistery look to it. Yeah, well, and that's why I was thinking, Chris, like a brown tail moth. The hairs of the caterpillar can cause a really strange reaction. It happened to my youngest this year, and he had to deal with it for a while. And it it looks similar to the reaction he had, but it's in this case she's showered, changed clothes, all of that stuff, and it's getting worse. Like it's spreading. So after the hot shower and all of that stuff, it shouldn't continue to spread. But in her case, it seems to be spreading still, so no idea what caused it. They are still out. Alright. I would have thought they'd have, been a springtime thing, not a, through summer and fall. That's a possibility that that's what happened. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to, I don't care.
It's right there.
No, this
I
is
am
tin.
right here. I am right here. Hey, me.
Alright. This looks like it's fine. It doesn't have the really big weird bumps in it. Oh, except for right here. Hey, not so grumpy. How you doing today, bud?
All right, so we've got our tin going.
Finally.
No, like the processing. I'm rebuilding it.
Finally.
Oh, whatever.
Get him. Oh,
Whatever,
whatever.
Darius.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. That's what I said.
Yes. Got a sword.
Yep, we're gonna take out this clump of trees here. We'll pick all of this up for silage. This side here we're gonna ted for hay. I've got the straw, so once we get this fermented, we can start buying in cows. It's spreading. You think it'd be poison ivy? Well, yeah. If you accidentally brush up against it, the oil can get through the pants because it does itch. She's been dealing with that, so.
All right.
You're extremely allergic to poison ivy. Poison ivy. Uh, yeah, that's actually.
Well. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep, that's basically what it looks like. So I'm thinking it's likely that's probably what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The oil got on your pant leg somehow.
I would expect it on the outside of my pant leg. Like, I mean, outside, not.
On the backside of your leg? Who
Yeah.
knows? It's your luck, dear. Was it windy? I don't know.
Not
I
really.
I don't go anywhere. I stay home. So when she went for a hike with my kids to go take pictures, I, I saw the pictures after the fact.
Yes, no, and not only that, these are well-maintained, supposedly trails.
Alright, let's go get that other tractor. Hey, dummy! No! Do not jump off the bridge! Don't jump, it's not worth it. Come on. Yep, wrong button. Hey, Faye, how you doing? Calamine plus spray. Yeah, she got some cream thing the other day. I put it on her last night, but I don't think it was calamine based. I didn't really look at the package either. I just opened it and applied. She says it is for poison ivy and poison sumac. Ow! Hey. Yep. Yeah, it's a pinkish lotion. Lotion, cream, whatever. Same idea. Dawn dish soap, huh? Alright, there's that.
Oh yeah, the factory grows for sure. We just got all of our, this is solder smelting, tin smelting, and lead smelting, slag, you know, slag, molten slag cooling,
Environmental score penalty. Ick.
CO2 exhaust, water reclaiming. So all the steam that I'm creating from all this is going back into these four.
That sucks.
And then these 5 machines are running off the reclaimed water only.
Do we take the liming
I'm pretty
contract?
happy with this, actually.
we're gonna go drive this back to the
And we're actually
farm.
saving power. That's crazy. Well, it's spiking up, but oh, the math screen checkout. Well, the reason I added this storage tank in is we're like 5 water a minute over what we're consuming. So these create 80, and those are used 75. So
That's when it's nice to have the extra setup for like packaging and stuff like that, and then sink it. Package off the excess water and sink it.
yeah, but how do you package off excess? You don't. There's no way to. There's no.
You set up a packager on the end of the pipeline and you downclock it to only use 5 or 6, because you can underclock.
Oh yeah, I guess I could just downclock this guy.
Or if that's when it also is handy to have the ability to overclock something by just a little bit so you can even out the math.
Well, I don't think I can.
This tractor's what, 170 horsepower?
I'm not sure if I'll have enough water
175.
or steam reduction then.
Fret spreader.
30, 60, 90, 120, 180, 210, 240, 270. Oh shit, I don't have enough steam this way though. Steam, no, I have to have this up clock.
Did I just screw up? Where the heck are you? Where did I put you? Did I bring it down to the shop? I did. Okay. Never mind. Everything's a mess.
I might have overdone solder, but I don't care. Worth it.
Pretty sure you're gonna use it eventually.
I just did the entire space elevator for 7 and 8, phase 3 for solder in one trip.
Damn, 10,000
Yeah.
solder wire, whatever that is. Damn.
Bunch left over too. Oh.
Not really Enduro, but it's Reyes, so we forgive him.
What?
Enduro's giving you shit.
Whatever.
There is lumpy and bumpy. Holy cow. I'll take off whatever grass I can get out of this. It's gonna be a miserable time doing it, but I'll do it. Hey, Darius. How you doing today, Enduro?
Why? Oh. Oh, we're backed up on stone?
What the hell did I just run over there? Nothing. Doing okay so far? Well, okay is better than bad. Right?
No overflow into an awesome sink somewhere?
Not yet. I've been using all the stone I've gotten, but I don't have the slag. I got to build the slag over there from the new build. I hadn't done it yet, and it's backing up. Because all the crushing is producing a whole bunch of stone, but I hadn't set that up yet.
I still have nightmares of the aluminum factory. I had a Red Forest aluminum factory making 5,000 ingots a minute. Fully overclocked miners on all of the aluminum nodes, or bauxite nodes, in the bamboo forest.
Oh,
That
now it's your problem? Damn
was a lot.
The classic.
it. Fix one thing to move another one, because now that one's broken.
What is your
That's the
favorite
problem
map?
Yeah. Put out this fire, and then there's another one now.
I want to say there is a Virginia-based map there, Isabel Shizou. I'm right now playing on Upper Mississippi River Valley. It is quite hilly. It's a 4X PC map. That. It's actually upside down because this is Iowa and this is Wisconsin. They should be the other way around. But it's a pretty decent map so far. I've probably only got like 11 or 12 hours in it. But I'm enjoying it so far. I do want to say I remember seeing something in the Virginia area for a map, but I could be mistaken. As far as maps I've played on 22, most all of them came from DadgeNet. So I started out on Elm Creek, then went to Wolf Creek, and played a lot of Canyon Crossing, which is DadgeNet's most recent map. So I haven't played a ton of 22 maps. I just decided to try this one out because I wanted something a little more farming oriented and not so much the production side.
I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with sulfur. 'Cause I'm producing a whole ton of sulfur. I don't know what to do with it.
Summon demons.
Sink.
Well, everybody keeps telling me I'm gonna use every bit of sulfur I can possibly find. Yeah.
Oh yeah, later on you will if you start getting to like nuclear and shit like that. Because you'll be making sulfuric acid and as far as Satisfactory Plus goes, I don't know.
let's go over here and we'll go see if we can unlock something else. We need 100 lead frames. Okay.
I could do that, or that'll take ferret too.
Nope. This one.
Just less production, less. I wanted to do more farming than running around delivering things everywhere, you know, trying to worry about getting this product to build this, to do this. Meanwhile, all the field work's being done by a ton of helpers and stuff like that. This is also a 4X instead of a 16, so... I don't have to worry about auto drive running everything around. This actually works pretty well just by itself, so...
What's up, Master? How you doing?
This is gonna cost me a lot of money. Gosh, that hurts. Alright, we need to get down to field 27. But... I do not have any DG. But, yeah, I looked at a bunch of different maps. Because I was looking at 16s. I had seen one that was kind of nice. Caught my eye. But it had a ton of issues. So I was like, I don't feel like trying to debug a map just to play a map. And in the process thought about it, went, you know, a 4X might not be bad because it's just, you know, I'm playing by myself. If I would consistently have somebody else, then a 16 maybe wouldn't be bad, but... Playing by myself, 4X is fine. That would be Mr. Evil Reyes, Def Gamer.
Okay, so let's go.
He's playing some Satisfactory.
Yes, I am.
Thank you, Faye. I would say his other half's a little more evil than he is, but he does have his moments.
Can be.
That's why I said you have your moments, but Farrah's probably a little further down that path than you. I know she's more agent of chaos than evil, but, you know.
I mean, these things are not mutually exclusive either.
Exactly. Ah! Yep. Yeah, he's got a miniature version of my stream up. I've got his stream up, so we actually have kind of streamception going on in the corners there.
Yeah, if you got a good enough magnifying glass.
Or a big enough monitor.
Yeah, that too.
I always go in and bring the 55s in
I
here.
made an entire box of bronze pipes. I have yet to
Whoa!
use a bronze pipe for anything.
I get wrecked.
Fucking stupid.
Weather's not too bad. Actually, it's a good question. What's the weather supposed to be tomorrow?
Now I'm actually curious. What is that bronze pipe actually used for? Consumed in nothing.
Get out of sync.
But I don't understand. Why bother having it in the game if you're not using it in anything?
Let's see. Tomorrow's supposed to be areas of fog in the morning, mostly sunny, highs in the lower 70s with a light and variable wind. That is perfect fall weather right there. It didn't like you calling people nerds, even though we're all a bunch of fucking nerds anyway.
Pretty much.
I guess that term is now offensive. I was gonna say, apparently calling people a nerd now is offensive.
Call me a nerd, I'll look at you and be like, no.
Yeah, what's your point? I know I am. Yeah, it's supposed to be almost 80 on Tuesday, Roberts. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Calling me. I took the wrong turn to get to the field. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was further south. And that's a pretty steep little road right there. So, yeah. Oh well. Get to the field eventually. Nah, I'm trying to be more. I wiped out almost all the mods I have that have like stupid capacities on them, and the ones I did keep that have higher capacities, I lowered them. And closer to the city. Rather be closer to the city for work. Being closer to the city does help increase the possibilities of work, yeah. Wait. I hit the brakes, make sure I took the right turn here. Yep, okay. There's an entrance that... Actually, there's an entrance to the field just over there.
Let's see. Oklahoma City weather. 89 degrees today, 88, 87, 79. Looks like we're going to be downward trend by Sunday. It's supposed, or Saturday. It's supposed to be 69 degrees.
Exactly, Enduro. Work is the second worst four-letter word. It's right behind snow. Nope. I mean, this is all base game equipment right here. I way misjudged the width on this thing. Yeah, that's true, Roberts, because, I mean, technically this is working for me. It's the... I have not been able to find anything that, works with my medication requirements.
Now, mind you, Darius was a truck driver at one point.
Mm,
He figured it
work...
out. If he gets back in a truck and goes down the road, he's going to shake himself apart.
I actually never finished getting the truck license.
Depending on the vehicle he has, yeah, he might actually.
But even
I know
driving
he's got
around in a regular
sick-ass
car,
trucks.
even trying to drive my wife's pickup truck for more than 20 minutes at a time, nope.
You know about it for the rest of the week, don't you?
At least a couple days.
I have just gone through every single building and recipe in this game, and not a single thing uses bronze pipes.
Yeah, why add it then?
That is
Something
the
coming.
dumbest thing ever.
Does that list include actually every building you have, or just every building you have access to?
Bought too many pallets of
Okay, that is
bees.
very true, Faye. It only includes the ones I have access to currently. But bronze
Bought
is like
too
one of
many
the first things you
pallets?
unlock in like tier 1 or 2.
Hmm.
Um, Ryan.
It just doesn't make any sense. You
What
use
map are you
bronze
asking about,
everything for
Ryan?
all the other things. Bronze plates are used for your tier 3 belts. The
Hey, Mies, man.
bronze beams
I think the
are
ads just
used
hit too, so.
for your frames, which you use for a lot of different buildings. But the pipes themselves, you don't use for anything, at least yet in the game. It's so dumb.
Well, like you said, yet. You could come across something later that it's like, hey, all those bronze pipes you had?
Why add
Bye.
one more thing to create for one recipe when you have copper pipes, brass pipes, steel pipes, and that's all I
Oh,
see right now. You have
like,
3 other versions of pipes. Why make an extra thing just to make a thing?
who knows? Something will come up potentially somewhere. You never know. Guess you'll find
I'm
out.
keeping my eyes open now because I want to know if there's anything new that uses it, because that's ridiculous. Well, now I'm curious. Are we actually backing up on... No. Well, kinda. Alright, let's see. What was that last unlock for tier 5? For the trains. Well, we can make circuit boards. We got solder now.
The wind snows.
exactly sure where to make them, though. Oh, hydrochloric acid is what I need the sulfur for. Because you need 2,000 just for the base elevator. Okay. Yeah. Well, everybody keeps telling me, save every last sulfur. Don't sink sulfur. Oh, now I know why.
Well, it's not like you're limited on the amount of sulfur you have other than the number of nodes.
Yeah, well, it's more so you can't get it fast enough to
Well,
actually
yeah.
make what you need, but you're right. It's just a matter of, can I, you know,
Yeah. It's the difference between the amount being infinite, whereas the rate at which you can produce it is not.
exactly, yes. I
Yep.
don't know what I'm supposed to do with asphalt, though.
My update 7 nuclear build is about, or my update 7 factories are about capped on sulfur. I think I've tapped all but like 2 sulfur nodes on the entire map. Trying to
Yeah,
keep up with nuclear and other stuff.
I totally forgot about nuclear. Yeah.
Your reflection, it changes violently, it changes. Open up your demon. Just got your coffee? Nice!
Okay, yeah, we might need
Oh,
to,
ads were really late for some reason. I thought they
starts
kicked off a
tomorrow.
while ago.
Coffee sounds like a really good idea.
I want to unlock rails.
You're a rail? What?
No. What the hell is it? Invar place.
Map is New Lands and it's got B pallets on it? It's a good question. I haven't come across that on any of the maps I've played, Ryan. I'm being honest.
Wow. Lead sheets. We don't have enough. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. We should be backing up. Or we should be... Oh, what is this use? Yeah, there's our problem. I need lead sheets, so we've got to back up. No, lead plates, I mean.
Hmm. Weird. Create most of your own fields. Nice, yeah. There's always something about a No Man's style field that you can, or map that you can kind of have creative license on. Oh, trust me, I feel you, Enduro. I'm not that creative either. Made a big mess there. Screwed that up.
No.
That's a vehicle control add-on. Basically, it's keeping the tractor straight on those lines, and they represent the spread width of the fertilizer spreader. So it allows me to press, like at the end of this line, I can press Alt and D, and it'll automatically turn around to the right and line up with the next offset. You have PS4? No. It's not available on PS4. That's a PC only mod. Alas, mods like that are, well, it's because of the scripting involved. They can't get it approved on consoles, so it becomes a PC only mod. There's a lot of mods like that.
There's a lot of maps out there like that too.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Farmer Marks.
There's some maps. Most of the maps that Dave makes or that the group makes will not work
Yeah.
on console. Consoles will actually melt that one. It can't
Eh,
stretch.
a lot of it's more the scripting.
Yeah.
Because you got to remember, Farm Sim itself dumbs things down so much that the consoles could potentially handle it almost as well as a PC because it only uses a core and a half of a CPU and the graphics are just the graphics.
Yeah.
I bet you right now if I what is it, Alt R?
Got plastic in there. Have that start going.
Oh, I don't think I can get my NVIDIA display up in this game. Um, I should be able to. Alt Z. It's probably not letting it go. Let's see, NVIDIA control panel. Are you gonna open?
Says nope. Not gonna open. Back
Pretty
door.
much.
There's this thing.
That's not what I wanted to see though. Um, no, that's not what I wanted to see.
Consoles have a good place. I mean, they'll play a lot of games.
Game,
That
no.
you
There
have a lot
we
of
go.
people that want to believe that they can play just as much on a console as they can on a PC. And the problem with that is
Uh,
you're buying
there we go.
a
HUD
console
layout,
that will
performance.
it's only it only costs about the same price as what we pay for a graphics
Uh,
card.
eh.
I mean, the problem is less the hardware that's used in consoles.
I
It's
have
more
not watched Yellowstone.
it's more a problem of like how do I phrase this? A console is basically like a phone. Like you buy the thing, yes, but you essentially have zero control over what you own.
Yeah.
So that kind of begs the question, like, why are people even buying consoles? Like all you get is, well, shafted really.
Well, I mean, if you want to be able to play most games cheap, you can get a console for what, $500-600 versus a gaming PC is gonna run you a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
So, a lot of people
Yeah,
get into
sure.
it for that reason.
I get that, but you also
There we go.
kind of get what you pay for.
Oh,
And
absolutely, you do.
with
Morning,
the
Cope.
consoles, you could even question that because essentially you pay a lot of money for something you effectively don't even own because you can't do with it what you want.
Yeah, the best you can do is add extra hard drive space to it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, a lot of your usage of it. Oh, this game supports mods for PC. This game supports mods, but 90% of them are PC only. So, Are you talking about Faye? Probably Faye. I gotta turn Discord back up some. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if you look at my NVIDIA, right now I'm using 20% CPU utilization. Half that's probably the fact that I've got multiple windows open and streaming. And then my GPU is less than 50% utilized. So it's, you know.
I know people that stream on consoles,
Yep.
and they're always telling me, man, this thing just cranked to the max. It's maxed completely out. And I'm like, you're playing a Class C game, which requires nothing to play, and you're streaming. Streaming takes a lot out of the system, and some people can't
There we
understand
go.
they can't do both at the same time. It just
Yeah.
doesn't want to do it.
There's only so much RAM to go around. That's the problem. One of these days I need to get around to ordering the other power supply and motherboard. I need to finish that other PC, but... Well, I've got all kinds of parts back here behind me. I've got a case sitting right over there. I just need a motherboard and a power supply for the stupid thing.
Is that for her computer or yours?
That'd be for hers.
Uh-huh. Well, when she smacks you upside the head with a shillelagh, then you'll do it.
Hmm. Yeah, it'd end up with a Ryzen 7 3700X in it, 3060 Ti, 64 gig of RAM. I need a hard drive too. Probably be on a Z570 or an X570 or something. Not a Z and X.
Are you going on an AM5 on hers or an AM4?
AM4. That's why I said X, not a Z.
Yeah, you'll be 550s, I think, maximum for
Nah, 570.
570. 570 is, yeah. 670 is the fives. And
There you go,
everybody
there, Cope.
everybody going to these new processors and all that. You really don't have to. I mean, you're not gaining that much more.
That entirely depends on what you currently have.
But
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if I go up into the Ryzen 9 7900, my clock speeds go from around 4.6 to 6. That's a big jump.
up to 6. Damn.
Oh, well, not quite 6, but close to.
I think the
I was getting-
Ryzen's... I'm getting around 4.6 now, but Ryzen 9 79.
I mean, it's not only just the clocks themselves. It's like
50.
the instructions per clock that got better. And
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
I built my PC like 6 years ago with a 2700X and a 1080 Ti, and a couple months ago I got a good deal on a 5800X 3D, so I swapped that in, and it was totally worth it. Like that's the best $300 I spent in like the last 6 years on this PC.
Yep.
Well, I mean, what I'm trying pointing out is you can go with a 5900
That's what I'm running now.
on an AM4 and have a perfectly good platform for probably at least the next 5 to 8 years if you don't burn something out.
Yeah, because the
It
Ryzen, the
really
7900's up around 5.6. The 5900 is, I think, caps out around, well, I don't overclock the shit out of anything, so I leave it kind of standard.
Well, I do too normally, but I
And they
did
go up to around
overclock it to
4.8.
5900, and I was up at 5.4, but that's with heavy water cooling on it too.
Yeah, I've got my rig water cooled, and it's in that Leanne Leo 11 dynamic, so there's fans.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I mean, now that I've turned it back, I just run aftermarket cooler,
I
just
got
air
10
cooler
fans
in
in
it.
this thing at the moment. Yeah, I got 3 in the bottom, 3 in the top, 1 in the back, and then I've got on the side I've got a 360 radiator for the processor. I think I have a
I
picture of
gotta
it.
put all my I gotta put all my stuff back together. I'm still open air.
Let's see. Do. That was before I upgraded the. I have another fan here now, and there's a different graphics card. That's the 3060
Alright.
Ti there. Now I'm running a 4070 Ti.
Yeah, I like my little 6800. It does what I want it to do.
Hey, game roommate Andy, how you doing?
I mean, hell, even my 1080 Ti is still good for all the games I actually play.
You still running a
Yeah.
TI?
A 1080 from 6 years ago. Yep.
Yeah. Them things were tough. They built them things. They were. You push them to the max, and they'd stay up with 2080. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Looks like you're good to
This
play
is
City Skylines
working.
2. They just updated specs for it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up picking up that one. Not for a while yet, anyway.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold back myself.
I just,
I don't like the price on it.
yeah, I mean
I
that's
just
one consideration for me.
I just don't buy games that launch out of principle anymore because they're all a buggy mess.
Yep.
I agree with you most of the time, but for City Skylines, I'm a little bit more optimistic because their first launch was really good. It wasn't perfect, but it was really good. A lot better than a lot of AAA titles.
Yeah. True.
I had to follow up on some of the other stuff that was on my wish list lately.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw you streaming. Gotta see if there's any more information coming soon on this Millennia game. That one looks good. They delayed the Skylines on PS5 and Xbox to next year. That's not a good sign.
Nope.
Probably got tired of waiting on Microsoft or whatever to fucking give them licenses and shit. So they said, fuck you, we won't
Enshrouded.
release.
Dragon's Dogma 2. This one I can't wait for. This is coming next year.
Microsoft can't get enough money out of them.
Well, one of the biggest problems with Microsoft is they make you, if you have a game coming out, it has to run as good on the S as it does on the X. And if
Yep.
it doesn't, they won't let you release it.
Yep.
And the S is quite a bit behind performance-wise than the X.
Oh
See, I don't know why you would do that to your.
They're covering all bases. Is all they're doing. They
Well,
some people can't afford to buy
yeah, I
$1
get that. but then don't make game manufacturers have to manufacture to the lesser specs as well as the higher specs because of the system.
Yeah.
Let
I
them downgrade the performance on the S version. If you want to have one that's a lesser performance so that people can make it more affordable, fine, do that. But then let the developers go, okay, this one's capped at 30 FPS, this one's at 60 FPS for the X, and go. But no,
yeah.
they both have to be able to run at 60, which then that means the developers have to dumb shit down for the S version.
Yeah.
Instead of being able to push the the envelope, so to speak.
Yeah, but you're never gonna push envelope on consoles.
No.
Well, you can at least push to
You,
the edge of the console.
well, yeah, I was about to say that you can do quite easily.
You're not going to get a Cyberpunk 2077 looking like it is on the PC on the console version. Granted, but you could at least push to the edge of the console within the limitations of it,
No.
instead of being handicapped by a older version
I mean, I get why
or a
they
lesser
made
version.
the S series to capture the lower budget market, but like from a gaming and game developer point of view, I can't see this being a smart move because the whole advantage consoles have or had was you have one platform with rigid specs you can develop for. You don't have the problem with like with a PC game where you have like untold millions of hardware combinations where you have to make
Exactly,
sure
yeah.
that your game runs on every conceivable combination. And now that's they made the S version and said, okay, everything that runs on the X also has to run on the S. It's like, well, no,
There's,
that just
there's
sucks.
yeah, there's no point in developing for the limitations of the X because you're going to be handicapped by the S.
Yep. And consoles have their place in as far as gaming goes, but they want to try and make consoles just as good as computers, and they'll never make it. Computers are
Well, it's the
they're
upgradability
light
part of
they're
things.
light years ahead of a console right now, and they
Yes, they
will
have
be
their
for the
place.
next 20 years.
Right underneath my TV is a streaming platform, and that's about it.
And I mean, even if a console had like high-end PC hardware equivalent, I'd still not buy a console and stick to the PC because, like we mentioned earlier, you essentially pay for a box that you can put somewhere you have zero control over. Like, why would I do that?
Yeah, you can't upgrade it next year when a new graphics card comes out, or
It's not even about being to upgrade it. Like, aside from the CPU I replaced, my PC is still the same as it was 6 years ago. But just the fact that, like, look at Farm Sim, you can't run modded maps, you can't run, well,
yeah,
most of the mods because you are not in control of the thing you paid $700 for.
Yeah.
Like Sony is in case of the PlayStation because they tell you what you can and cannot play.
yeah. Scripted mods are one thing that is known to cause issues with your game, and because Sony and Xbox want to present a flawless experience, they say nope, no scripted mods because we don't want our players to have to deal with bugs. Not that you can even open up, um, consoles or log files or anything to know what the hell's going on.
Well, they don't want you to. They have log files in them, but they don't want you to see those.
Mm.
That's another form of their control.
Alright, we're almost done this field.
Desulfurization, right? Yeah.
Y'all have fun. I'll come back and check in a little while and see if you're still on. Go out and fire catches if you want, but
Oh, excuse me.
dodge all the potholes.
Yeah, see, we don't have roads. We don't have roads here. We drive on what's left of the roads. Are you drunk? No, I'm dodging potholes. Alright, what do we want to try and grab next? We could get 41. We could do 24. We don't want to do liming contracts, but we could grab this 41. There's decent profit to be made there. Actually, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go take care of our couple of fields over there.
Okay. We've got that done. Now we need to. Oh. Well, that's not an ideal position.
That's what she said. Alright there, farming guy, you get some rest. We'll catch you later.
There
I think
we
I might.
go.
I think I might go take a nap
More
myself.
hydrocarbons. Oh, wait a minute.
How much longer are you looking to be on there, Reyes?
Oh, a bit. I don't know. Probably at least 10 or 10:30, but oh, in a half hour to an hour, probably more. Depends on if I get to a stopping point. I'm kind of on a roll with fixing stuff and getting stuff running faster.
Everything's gonna be more faster.
Oh, that one needs to be on anyway, so let's grab this.
Alright. Guess we'll get this mowed first before we call it a day. Yeah, I think after we pick this field up, or this section up, I can smooth things out a bit. Couple of spots, like right over there, there's a little rough spot back behind us. Turn this into a field. That section there, turn that into a field. But I think as far as the grass work goes, probably replant this one here in like alfalfa or clover, maybe. One of the two. I don't know. It's a tough decision. Because I also have the field that's further up the road, too. The front part's going to get changed up quite a bit. So I don't know. I'm going to plow a field here to get better yield out of it. But I don't know if it's going to be kept grass or planted in crop in the spring. Do.
Okay, so we can handle whatever we gotta handle.
Yeah, I think this is gonna get turned into a... I might leave this one grass field. Unless I can make an access to it other than driving past the little section of fence and house.
Oops.
Maybe try to put a water crossing in or something.
Here we go. All right.
There we go.
All right. So we've got that done.
Fair amount of mowing right there. Need to figure out where I'm gonna put all of this stuff. Just get it all thrown into the yard right now. Next, I got this field here. I got this field here. If I can clear some of these trees over the winter time, this could turn into a semi-decent field. Not a huge field, but I'll have a field here, field there. This can be
Just take
grass,
some plastic over to the circuit boards.
grass. Perfect the way it is, good visual equipment you have, just the way. Kinda have the sheds, I'd like to put them to use.
All right, let's go see if we've finally got some lead sheets backed up. Few. What's the problem with lead?
You mean other than there's never enough of it?
Yeah. What he said.
Why is this guy shut off?
Because I told him to. I sent him on vacation.
Is it still stone? It is still stone.
Get wrecked, nerd. Hey, sweetie. Dahlia. Looks like I'm getting it all and I'm not missing any. That's a good thing. Yeah, I'm making progress. Get this done, and then it's just a matter of rake it all up.
Okay.
Couple of passes, we should cover this pretty easily. Alright. Bah. Dang it. I screwed that all up. Screwed that all up, chat. Yeah. This one will make a decent grass field, yeah.
Alright, we'll run over here. We'll get the stuff that we need from over here.
Oh, you'll get the stuff alright.
Mm-hmm.
Right in the you-know-what.
What you say?
You heard me?
I wasn't actually listening to you. Oh.
It's okay, I don't care, I'll say it anyway. I think that's about good enough. There's some odds and ends spots, but I don't care.
Okay. What did I come down here for?
The thing and the thing with the thing.
The humming, yo!
The who's and what's it. And the thingamajig with the doohickey.
Oh no, steel's down on that floor? What am I thinking? Right here.
I might be able to get the back end of this. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna get hung on the fence, isn't it? Time to find out how well this thing does on hillsides. Probably gonna slide all over the damn place.
Oh, let's go get some flowers from our...
So far, so good. I was worried about going along the side of this hill like this, so that's a plus. You missed a spot.
Ooh,
You.
I didn't.
You sure did. Right over there.
Alright.
Yep, this one will work just fine.
Well, that's not happening. So what is going on with lead. Yeah, so we just need to go ahead and, well, we can go grab the glass. That'll get some sand moving.
Alright, I think I might be able to squeeze by this tree and get most of this.
Wait, where does the glass go? Glass goes right here. For the photovoltaics. Okay, we're right back.
There we go. Got it. Yeah, I'm fading fast all of a sudden. Holy shit. That's what a bad sleep schedule does to you, chat. Alright.
What is this sleep schedule? Is it edible?
It's supposed to be something for your mental and physical health, but I have yet to comprehend the concept of it. Something edible sounds about good right now, though.
Right.
You sound like you're eating at the moment.
Mm-hmm. I had
So
that idea like 5 minutes ago.
what are you eating, Faye?
Half a bowl of leftover noodles for yesterday.
Ah. Yeah, we get a lot of leftovers in the fridge. I think I might snag something before I go pass out. We're gonna sneak and do one of these numbers. Get just through here. Ah. Little jiggery pokery. We're through. There, we can get this picked up pretty easily next time round. That'll get us a decent amount of grass. We've already got some fair amount of straw. We'll have hay. Maybe by winter time in this first year, we'll be able to start picking up some cows. It'd be nice if I could get like 20 cows into each one of the barns. Just let them start growing up.
Oh, why is everything red? Uh-oh.
Would you break?
I don't know. Oh, we hit our max of power.
Oops.
Oh, it's probably because I kicked on the... Okay. Time to go build some more power.
That's like a never-ending thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a factory builder, that's normal.
Yeah, Scotty, we need more power. I just can't do it, Captain. Giving her all she's got.
Yeah, I also find it quite difficult getting the power balance correct and satisfactory. It's like you either don't have enough,
Or you have way more than you need.
or you overbuild the power plant by like an order of magnitude. But then again, like one session later, shit amount of power again.
No, see, in my case, the last power plant I was working on, I was already well over my power consumption before I started it because of my nuclear. But then I decided to start making use of the North Coast oil. And the idea was given to me to use the North Coast oil and turn it into diluted fuel. So I took every node on the North Coast and turned it into diluted fuel.
The old northern coast was prime spot for turbo fuel power plant.
Casket's Discord server? I was once upon a time, Roberts. I don't think I am anymore.
Which, if you have all the alternate recipes, it's like you make what 22 gigawatts out of 600 oil, or even just 300. It's kind of ridiculous, right?
With the diluted fuel, I was going to be running something like 780 fuel plants at 175 megawatts apiece.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Because why not? That was basically what it boiled down to, just because why not? It entirely came down to because why not?
Yep, pretty much.
I had 96 blenders making diluted fuel. It was kind of ridiculous. Like 170 something refineries, turning it into heavy oil. Then the 90 something blenders to turn it into diluted fuel.
Actually, we'll just get another.
I had a walkway too wide and like 10 meters high or something like that. 2 walkways wide. No, it was 3 walkways wide. It was, what, 3 pipes or 4 pipes high? 3 pipes high. And 5 wide, I think. Heading over to where all the fuel generators were. It's pretty ridiculous. But I had it all set up modular build, so it was just slap up the next blueprint.
Stamp. Yeah.
It was an 8-sided tower, and then just keep stacking them up. There's a central 8-sided tower, and then off each of those spokes was another 8-sided tower. The outer spokes were all 10 floors high, and the central one was 12 floors high.
I didn't even bother building up. Like in the old northern oil fields, you could just draw out the foundations to the northern edge of the map because there's nothing there anymore.
Yeah. I had thought to originally do that, but I'm like, you know what? I want to do something different, you know, instead of just a giant sprawling thing. No, I never ended up getting it finished on, and then of course, the upgrade to Unreal 5 was like, well, it's gonna basically screw over the build, so I've got to start over. I still have the blueprint, so I may do it slightly different, but I'll do it again at some point. Yeah, I had quite a bit into it. I'm just waiting for update 8 to go live instead of being in the test branch. Or experimental or whatever.
I haven't haven't looked at Satisfactory in a while. Have modders already done
Faye,
something
did you
with
move
like?
your mic or something? Because I can barely hear you.
No, I didn't.
Hmm.
Uh, have modders done what? Because there's a lot of.
Um, yeah, have modders done something with like the small blueprint thingy you
Oh
have to
yeah,
build in order to create them? Like, can we make actually
bigger
like
Yes.
ones.
decent,
This
usefully
one,
sized blueprints now?
yes.
Yeah.
This mod has the original
Where's
4 by
my?
4, an 8 by 8, and a 16 by 16 that
Ooh.
Celeste, Occupy Mars,
that I have. I don't know if there's any more yet throughout
Valheim.
the next years.
Hmm. Where is my? That's nuclear waste processing.
But yes, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Faye. That small one is worthless. You can do one building. You can't even do like a set of buildings if it's anything over the constructor.
Mm.
Okay, this All right, yeah, it's down at this end of the list. Working the main, changing the main plant.
So grumpy. I have many hundreds of hours in it.
Where do I get near my power plant in this?
It's up on top of this outcropping. This place
Okay,
is
yeah, this was
private.
my Green Hills point.
Wire that into there. Over. It was function over.
Was that me? Okay, so that must be. Yeah, that's what I was
Uranium.
working on, and that one was just that. Do I have a? Oh, screw it. It'd be easier to just do it this way. Where is it? Mod manager, where are you? There you are.
It's just gonna load up the save.
Yep, pocket. Well, I'm still on update 7, so
Mm.
rather than sitting there and trying to look through my YouTube videos to see where I'd gone near the thing, I'll just load the damn save up. Easier that way. Because at least this way I can walk around and move
Properly
around.
showcase it, yeah.
I need to take those again soon. It does take a hot minute to load. Yeah, well, see, I'm like I said, I'm waiting for update 8 to go live, and then I'm gonna do a completely fresh start over. There we go. There's my Christmas factory. This was my main factory. It's going up, up, up. Do we have any trains nearby? Yep, we get one coming in. Train 3, perfect. I'll start running, he'll catch up to me.
Belt.
Dee 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 dee. Yeah, my Green Hills factory. I forgot what the center one was for. Where was I going with that one? Oh, this was the return train from my aluminum factory. Ha ha ha. That's what that was. Yeah, this was a fun setup. The double spiral up the waterfall here. Because of course, if you fall in this hole, you're done. It's the mist of doom. Come here. Catch. Yeah, see, there's my aluminum train going back. That's the aluminum factory over there through the trees. About 5,000 aluminum ingots a minute. I don't remember what I was building over there. Oh, that's right. All of the ingots go... So all of my ingots and casings come over here. If they can't fit in the train, they get sunk. What was I building in here? Was this was a steel factory? Why is it off? Huh. I don't remember. No matter. This over here makes petroleum coke, gunpowder. There's my coal power plant. That's nuclear shit. And you can see right there is the top of my fuel plant. Fuel power. You can see it from all the way over here. It's on the border of the northern forest and the cliffs to the desert. Northern forest. There it is. The giant orange snake. This save, I think I have about 370. That's processing all of the oil.
That's a lot of pipe. Not bad.
Holy shit.
And this is what I was still working on. Because all of the pipe then goes underwater and pokes up into each of the towers. What? The central tower was done. And this tower, I think, was done. But I had it all set to blueprints, and it was just slap down the next one, slap down the next one. And then, of course, I had to put the scanning thing at the top of the tower just for the sake of the radar tower at the top of this, just to...
Just because.
For the lulz.
Yep. But yeah. There's my nuclear way over there in the distance. So yeah, you can see my space elevators way over there where my main factory is. There's the aluminum. I do have a station over there and one over there. And they weave through the Titan Forest. You can actually see some of the track right there. But yeah, there's a lot of frickin' pipe work in this. Whee! I don't remember what that water was for. Oh, that's right. That water's for processing in the, in here. I get plastic, rubber, and cloth out of this building. But that's all the water from my, diluted fuel. Come on. Up and out of the water. So, yeah, I also had this whole bunch of pipe work through here. And then it all enters into here. And the nightmare of color-coordinated pipes. I actually had nightmares about the fucking piping in this basement.
It's like the old Windows screensaver.
Pretty much. I had to color coordinate it. I couldn't fucking keep track of it otherwise. Then on this floor here is all the blenders. Chat voted for the colors of this building, FYI. But yeah, this is one of the buildings I finished up completely. Of course, I have these as my transmission lines. I built them out of beams and stuff. It was kind of cool little idea. Danger, high voltage. Yep, yeah, that's what that one was voted for, was NBC colors, basically. What's up, sweetie?
I'm hungry, I don't know what I want.
I'm hungry. But the reason I ran all of these is because it allowed me to separate out my power grid when it gets back to the main factory. I have a building that all of the different power plants come in separate. So right now this is one line that's coming from the North Coast Power bringing power in. There's my line bringing the nuclear power in. And as they go up this way, they're going to join my coal power plant. Then I have a turbo fuel power plant on the Gold Coast. Can I build a... Do I not have batteries? I usually have a stack of batteries on me somewhere. Oh well. A little faster this way. Took a long time building this road and all this shit. I never did finish in closing in all of the buildings for the nuclear. I'm mostly finished the waste processing. Which is... Oh, here's my coal power plant. And each power plant has like one of these little bunkers where I can shut the power off to help restart them. This one here was designed to start up my other power plants. So I can disconnect water pump 2, water pump 1, hit the emergency restart. It'll start to fire up the coal, because it's a whole bunch of these. Up to 630 megawatts worth of power from that, just to be able to start up the water pumps and some of this stuff. And then you can fire up the second set of water pumps. And then this whole building's online. I'm making 202 gigawatts right now of power. and I'm only using about 45 gigawatts. There we go. Moving a little faster now.
Identity Zero, thank you for the raid, man. Backpack Hero, what was that?
Then we get over this way.
Inventory management. It's got
Hey,
a
identity.
on Steam if you ever want to check it out.
What is going on? Everybody's so quiet.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's really quiet too, and I think I've got him turned up already.
Hold on, is that any better?
I mean, ever so slightly, but not by much.
I'll put him to 200%.
I've got him at 160%.
I just set him to 200. I can hear him, but he is still quiet, yeah. Changing the microphone setup would do it, though.
Never mind. Go ahead and cut me back down. It was the cat stepping on my soundboard.
That'll do it. Cats for the win.
Definitely.
Okay, I got him back down.
Yeah, it's a procedural, it's a roguelike, but it is all inventory management. That's the whole game.
Hey, Jedi. Yes, indeed. Cats are the ultimate trolls. And there you go. This is where all the nuclear waste goes. Look at all that yellow nuclear waste going right there.
Are you not reprocessing this?
I am. It's processing here into, I'm making plutonium fuel rods out of it. And then I sink them. This is my waste processing building.
Nice one.
So,
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me about that, so you don't have to deal with the,
you don't have to deal with the waste.
Uh-huh.
I end up with some water left over. Make the plutonium fuel rods, and it does take a while to make them.
Yeah, but it's still better than having waste pile up that you can't get rid of.
Yep. Oh, trust me, when I finally cut this plant on, I had 1.5 million waste over there. So, yeah, I'm currently making about 2 million points a minute for coupons. Yeah, it took a hot minute to clear out everything. Once I cut this plant on, I downgraded all of my nuclear until the storage is emptied out. Because I had all of these storages over here, but they were stacked 6 high. Ah, autosave, got me.
It takes a while to save that map, huh?
A little bit. There it goes.
One eternity later.
So yeah, the top is processing up in the pasta area, and the bottom is processing all the other stuff. But I did at one point, like I said, have those boxes stacked 6 high. Whee! So this makes the reprocesses it back into non-fissile. All of that goes upstairs. The non-fissile combines with up top to make the plutonium pellets. I can actually turn my plants back up a little bit more if I need to. So non-fissile with the uranium into pellets. That goes back downstairs. Then the pressure conversion cubes. This was the biggest limiting factor, was the pressure conversion cubes. On how much I'd be able to process. Because those things are a bitch to make. They get delivered via drone. From the main factory. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think I had some uranium over there sitting in one of those caves that I left. So yeah, I was busy on this world. Ah! There we go. Beat-de-dee-dee-dee. I'll get to my turbo fuel factory eventually.
Soon, TM.
Yeah, it's just over here. See, and that's the crazy part. Like, most of my... Wait a minute. I know I had supports underneath these things at one point in time. Maybe it was one of the mods I was using and took it out at one point. Who knows? There. Flappy, flappy. There's the turbo fuel. $112 turbo fuel factories. Or turbo fuel generators. So, at this point, my transmission lines are 4 wide. heading back to the main plant. And then, like I said, I have a power bunker that... There we go. Whee! Now we're moving.
Gotta go fast.
Yep. Smack.
Speaking of going fast, the reforged guys better hurry up.
Yeah. Indeed. So, a lot of what's right here is me literally bringing material and parts over to a central storage building. Oh, my sink room. Any excess manufacturing anywhere just gets sunk. I have a dump box that converts everything to different products and sinks them, sorts them, whatever. I was in the middle of redoing the storage, though. Oh, I'm missing the mod that has the frickin' bars on it. Oh no, that's right. I did move my storage. It's right here. Need something? Grab stators. Oh, I need, you know, some of this stuff wasn't configured and set up yet, but oh, need ammo? Grab ammo. Filters, fuel, you name it. Medical stuff. Boxes and boxes of stuff. And then this floor here is literally just for me to belt things back and forth. And then this particular building, I did a central kind of like spine to be able to move things up and down the floors of manufacturing. This is me making the fused modular frames. They come over here to make the pressure converter. They actually go downstairs to make the pressure conversion cubes. This was turbo motors and supercomputers over here. But I was in the middle of retooling everything, hadn't finished it yet. I literally used the satisfactory thing to lift the whole factory up by 3 floors for the belt work.
Oh, the save editor.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, no, area action mod.
Ah.
And because this floor didn't exist originally. And I wasn't able to, I was running out of room to move all of the belts back and forth and have all of those storage boxes from the trains coming in. So I used the area action mod to lift the factory, and then I had to reconnect all the belts. But the idea is all of the stuff comes in on trains goes up to a storage floor, and then from there it goes up into all of the other productions. And this floor here is the doggos I find. I have doggo pens, so I can go visit my doggos. Ooh, Darius brought me a mushroom. Vito brought me some quartz. Doggo with a long name brought me leaves.
Doggo with long name.
Yep. But I can come here and I can go like this. I can just drop this in here. I can drop in the leaves. You know, the quartz, the iron. I can just drop all that stuff in here. It goes up over, sorts in the next room. It sorts up there. And then things like the leaves and stuff will come in here, get turned into biofuel, and see those leaves will eventually come over here, turn into biomass. The biomass then goes in and turns into solid biofuel. Any like hatcher remains and stuff will get turned into protein. Gets turned right into the protein pods and sunk. That's how I make 2 million points a minute. Takes a while to make coupons. Whee! Oh yeah. Like I said, this is where all of the power comes in. Ties into the different breakers. I flip this, the world goes dark. And my battery backup rooms. Floor. After floor. After floor. After floor.
That's a lot of battery.
Yep. Yep. I have 28,000 megawatts worth of power into battery storage. So, it takes a hot minute for me to run out of power if things come down to it. I can run if wow, that sucks, Cope. If my power fails, I've got a half hour before I run out of batteries to keep the entire world running.
Well, that should be good.
Christmas factory? Need snowballs? This room here, all of these storages are just snowballs. Each box is 24,000 snowballs. Because why not? Then over here we have the different Christmas bulbs and snow and the different fireworks. The wreaths, the stars. Of course, right now they're not producing presents, but all of the trees to make the presents. I wonder if I have any presents left. Alright, well, we're slowly running out. I've still got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 3, 5, 7. Yeah, I still got 29 crates of 24,000 presents. Hey, look, my screw factory.
That's just screws?
That's what it produces.
Oh my god.
Well, it does iron, iron, copper, and coal, as well as 5 lines of 720 screws a minute.
Why are you even using screws at all?
Because I have a lot of recipes over in that factory that still use screws. And I actually have blueprints to just slap more on here. I think I have enough iron coming into this building that I can add 2 or 3 more lines of screws before I have to worry about doing anything else.
Damn.
Of course, like I said, this is the Christmas themed one, so it makes all the Christmas shit. And I color coordinated everything. Because I hate my life.
I was about to say, you have just too much damn time on your hands.
And
Look,
Faye, here's the funny part. He doesn't really care for Factorio. With a factory like this in Satisfactory.
I've told you, I've got
I
3
mean,
hours in Factorio.
look at the bright side. If he did, his real life would be gone completely. So that's probably just a self-defense mechanism.
Yeah, probably, you're right.
Manufacturing floor. Yeah, something like that. 3.5. If memory serves, most of the screws come up here for this process, making the heavy modular frames and shit. The bolted frames, the heavy modular frames. Each one of these takes 390 screws a minute. I got 4 of them going. Oh, autosave got me. Fucker. That's primarily where all the screws went. Simply because it does use screws for these recipes, but it produces the frames at such a high rate. That's what I went with. Whatever could produce the modular or the frames the fastest is what I went with.
Yeah, I could understand it.
So,
I hate having to make screws.
yeah. I forgot one of my mods that has the little conveyor holes. Oh well.
Conveyor holes, aren't they their base game?
No, it's a mod that lets me put them on the wall wherever I want.
Oh, not on the grid. Oh, okay.
So, like, this is an offset weird hole. I can set it so that it's just right there.
I gotcha.
Yeah, the base game only has walls with like predefined holes in it. It's not
Yeah.
Yep.
like the floor ones that you can just place
Wait,
wherever you want.
I thought. Oh, you can't. Oh, I thought. Yeah, that makes sense. I know.
Yeah,
I
because
thought
you
you
only
could
have a
do.
1, 2, or 3 hole wall.
Yeah,
So
you're
it's
right.
either
I didn't even think
centered,
about that. Yeah.
2s, or 3s.
It's the floors
And
that is the.
the
Why
floor
do they
you
not
can do
have
whatever
that in
you
the
want.
base game? That is
I don't know,
stupid.
but it's been a mod forever, and I use it. Apparently I had it deactivated. Oh well. This is me unpackaging nitrogen gas. What was I setting this one up? Oh, this was getting set up to make heat sinks. I hadn't finished setting it up yet. I was running out of aluminum to be able to make the heat sinks, so I just decided to go ahead and make them at the other building. And then, like, the cooling systems up here, I hadn't finished replumbing yet. Because all of the pipe work disappears when you use the area action mod. All the belts and pipe works disappear. Frustrating!
Yeah, I think that might be one of the big issues with blueprints in Satisfactory, because there is a certain order of operations. Like you can't just build belts in midair without connecting them to anything.
That makes
So
sense.
yeah, like my crystal oscillators and stuff, I hadn't finished linking everything up. As you can see, there's still... But why isn't this running all of a sudden? Oh, that's right, I hadn't, one of the things I was in the process of when I was doing stuff. A few things around here. The crazy thing is almost all of these are literally just delivering batteries.
For the drones.
Yep, for other drones.
Yeah.
I have a couple bringing nitrogen back and forth. I actually have one bringing plastic somewhere now.
Are the
But
drones even worth it?
yeah, they can deliver a decent amount of stuff.
But
The
like,
drones aren't bad, but it's kind of, it's almost like bots in Factorio. You can use them for like low throughput stuff,
Ooh.
but as soon as you need like copious amounts of stuff, it's trains are
The,
probably the better choice then.
these will move roughly 350 items a minute from place to place. So, like, for example, I have, like, right on the other side of these trees, there's a sulfur node right over here. It's bringing sulfur up to my nuclear plant. Well, the sulfur node only makes around 300 something items a minute. Rather than belt it in and then have to train it somewhere, slap a frickin', you know, it's right there. Just slap a drone port on it and call it good.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I mean, it depends on what you're moving, how much of it you're moving, that type of thing. I have, you know, there's some uranium up here in the, right here in the, up near the bamboo forest. So I have the uranium going into a couple of drones. The drones bring it over to my nuclear plant for me. So I don't have to belt or train it from here all the way up to the north. Way up on top of this, I call it Mount Uranium. Again, it produces uranium and just brings it down to my uranium factory for me. So, you know, I mean, there's points for it, things like that. It depends on, you know.
It hurts.
It's alright, sweetie.
It hurts.
It's actually looking a little bit better. I'll do another application here in a few, and I'm sorry. I'm not gonna kiss it and make it better.
Well, that's an even
Oh,
more
this is about to
better.
be bad.
You weren't paying attention.
Uh-oh.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Yep.
Question
So
is,
what?
what was that train and where was it going?
I was in a single locomotive
Oh.
and ran into my aluminum train on its way back to the... It's faster than running to get where I'm going or waiting for a train, so I just made a quick single locomotive.
But you're driving it on the wrong side of the track. Good job, Darius.
Well, no, this particular track right here goes two ways. It's a loop.
Oh.
This one rail is a loop. And it's just to bring some stuff from up here in the bamboo
What the
forest back to
fuck
my
did
main...
you build here?
This?
The helix?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is ridiculous, but I love it.
I have a couple of those in one of my saves too. It's basically the only way you can traverse height
Yeah.
differences in a space-efficient way.
Yep. So yeah, that's a double helix actually, because there's two lines that climb that.
Oh, so one train goes back and forth on
Well,
the same line.
yeah, this one goes back and forth on the same line. The bottom one is a big loop that'll carry all the way out to the northern forest, back around to the Gold Coast. I missed the turn, but see, this would loop around into that station right there. This was making steel to bring back to my main plant. That's all this does. Is this brings extra steel back to my main plant. And this is bringing casings, casings, casings. That's my gunpowder. That, and then these were gonna be ingots or heat sinks or something like that. I hadn't finished it yet. Because this is my aluminum plant over here. Ah, ingots aren't keeping up. All of these smelters are making ingots. I need to back things up again so it runs more efficiently, but there's all the aluminum scrap. Heading to smelters. Oh, my truck system.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Yep. I'm actually really proud of this. It's inefficient as hell, but I'm proud of it. I set blueprints up just to make this. Oh yeah, I should probably change the game to satisfactory. You're right. Ah! I screwed that up. Oh yeah. These guys were here to gather more bauxite for the factory.
Oh, the trucks.
Yeah. They were grabbing the 3 nodes of bauxite from the
Holy crap.
Titan Forest. Yeah.
That's a hell of a nice road.
And then I have trucks gathering some materials from over here too. Copper, copper, iron, iron, limestone, and copper. That's what these guys are here for. I think I have like 18 trucks utilizing this roadway. Cause I have 2 for every station. I bet you I have 50 hours in this road.
Yeah, easily.
Well, like I said, I did a lot of it in blueprints, and then once you get the hang of how you want to build it, it's just, you know, smack, smack, smack. Oh, you'll ghost back to where you need to be in a minute. I'll just leave you alone. They all come in here. Refineries making steamed copper plates and you name it. These are all making the alumina solution. These ones here are all making the scrap.
Why are we shut down? No water?
Yeah. Crazy build, this aluminum shit. Ah, see this one here, this line is full, so it's sinking. I should maybe split that one into... Am I not using that one? Oh, that might be a line I'm not using. Oh, I think I know what that was the line that was going to turn into the heat sinks. Yep. Not getting used right now, it's going to turn into heat sinks. I don't remember why I have that going into the sink either. Oh, I think this was going to go into heat sinks too. So this setup here plus the other line was going to go into heat sinks. That was the idea. Just sinking extra iron ingots and copper ingots. Do you need paper towels? Take these ones for now. It's safer. And basically all of this right here is running off the excess water from the alumina solution stuff. All the water that comes out of here is what's running my steamed plates. Thanks for the hydrate there, CJ. Sorry, pure copper ingots, pure iron ingots. Uh-oh. There it goes. Autosave. This was for, what is this? Wet concrete? What was I using the wet concrete for? Oh, I think it was just me wasting
Something's
the
not
limestone
working
from
right.
something. Oh, I had it set up to send concrete somewhere. I don't remember. It's been a while. I had stuff everywhere for everything. I know that much. But I think I'm gonna actually call it a day. So I can go grab something to eat. Yes. What's your ETA?
I'm gonna be done here soon.
Alright, then we're gonna go raid Mr. Dave. See what he's up to for a little bit. I want to say thanks for everybody coming and hanging out. It's been great as always. Thanks to Hypnodisc and Cope for the raids earlier. It is October 1st. Indeed.
It is, huh? I didn't even realize.
Yep.